Okay, that took longer than usual. Guess we're just continuing. Ugh. Pretty much on me to lose at this point. Gonna have to figure out what to do with ships. Didn't have time today to do anything ahead of time. I don't think I'm gonna do any immediate redesigns anyway. We're not gonna be going back to the hail cannons immediately because they're... well, they're not that great right now. And I have nothing good to support them with, so I think we're just going to keep things as they are. I may push towards getting some repeatables on the tracking, which can make the hail cannons... sorry, on its fire speed, isn't it? Yeah, rate of fire. Which can be really good for the hail cannons. I don't know. We'll see. My unified chat is being a little weird today, so I had to pop out the two chats separately. Is probably fine. It's probably fine. Thing seems to be working, in spite of the fact my combined chat won't work together. What are our goals for today? Well, let's line this up first. I want to deal with this problem. I want to grab this system. Maybe I want to attack over here someplace. Should be able to do it rather quickly. Looking at our queue here, we're going to perfect commerce. A couple of things that I wanted to look at. One, I can't push shields because I don't have enough shield research. Not a lot I can do there anymore, realistically. What I mean by that is, I think the only not finding stations thing I can do is sensors. It's like finish research. I don't know why I'm dragging things when I can just click. Like finish this. Probably more important than perfect commerce is. But that's a lot. It's pretty expensive. As for weapons, we could push our energy weapons up. The alternative is I can try to get enough weapon tech to do... That's not the right one. I'd have to get 98 weapon tech in order to do the projectile rate of fire, which is good for increasing DPS on my hail cannons. They do good damage, and they use less power. But that's not that useful to me right now. For the most part, my ships are wanting for, they're wanting for space more than power. And the hail cannons, the medium hail cannons, are actually bigger than the large weapons that we're using right now. And this is like super far away. I'd have 77 if I maxed research. And then if we look at our research, still have both weapon specializations available to me. Might take me close to 100. Other things we might want to do is increase our crew efficiency. No point in going to large fuel cells anytime soon because these compressed fuel cells are just the equivalent. But I think they're the equivalent. Yeah, they're like perfect equivalents, but way earlier. That leaves, like, crew? Is something I would consider. Probably get high-powered receptors, too. Like, that's probably fine. We also have the possibility of getting superior maneuvering because we found the inertialess thruster. Take us 70 years to research it. That's not happening anytime soon. Sort of was looking for crew systems. Not feel like what it said it was. Command crew. Still doesn't feel like what it says it is. There we go. Do enhanced crew systems. Not that big an upgrade, though. There's also, like, and should be near here, too. But it's so much stuff to this that it's now actually a little bit confusing where everything is. There. A little bit of a push right now, I would say. We can do advanced crew as well. Something like that. My big problem is like optimization, like hull size optimization. I have also got, just to go right back into there, like we never left. I've also got cruisers, so I could push to improved cruisers. Don't know how important that is to me. We also have battle cruisers available. Those would both be pretty fast to research. Check to see if anything new has come into range. Doing that. Do that so much. Let's just reset our fleet positions, and then this should be coming in from the other side for an invasion fleet. I probably should build another invasion fleet, and my invasion fleet should be on defensive because it's the least likely that it will do something I don't like while still giving it the opportunity to look for troops. I probably want to fill 2, to be fair. Then looking at troops, if I was to go to I think where I put that, I know one of them was on the dinosaur world, but I don't know that it's really properly in control anymore, since it got smashed up and then recolonized. I think the other dinosaur world is now showing itself as a Xenox world. Yeah. Yeah. Dinosaur world. Okay. I guess we just look for it. We don't need to be paused. Don't need to be at minimum speed either. Although 2 is probably better. The worlds I took, they all have weapon systems on them. That's of course the capital. I think it might be the second. I am having a hard time figuring out where that is. We can build more if we have to, right? Like, we can build more. So let's look. Let's flip through to... But we won't do it that way. We'll do it through the list here. And let's just build some armor construction on our best worlds. This is the place that has it. You should build like 4 of those. Okay, now we'll go through the list and see who's missing buildings. Building them. I know I saw some people were missing their main building. It's always tempting me to go too fast and then miss things. Maybe I imagined that. Like I might have imagined. Nope, nope, they don't because they're a Alright, so that's fine. Fire's terraforming, nobody at maximum terraforming. Them. You are orange, so we can just clear your terraformer. You need defenses and a shield. That's good. Okay. Looking again at our colonies by population, they're actually bigger. Your quality's not as good, but you are bigger. So these humans, you know, doing their human stuff. Let's build that here. Could also give them the advanced shipyard, I think. And let's just build that planet right out. This planet's become huge too. For you, give you both defensive structures. Second defensive structure. Okay. Every place that doesn't have the Planetary Defense Center needs it. You also need a shield. Shields. Another technology I definitely should consider doing sooner rather than later, which is the update to all those shields. That should be good for right now, though. Check and see if there's anything worth doing here. Always picking out all the stuff to a distance from capital. No, priority is better. We do have to zoom out to do priority so that we don't send people super far away. Also look for symbols in other people's empires, because that is usually an indicator that things are super far. Usually. And we still lack silicon. That's annoying. Some spots that exist, though. We lack steel, too. a lot. But we'll rob that from our neighbor. Hey, let's go to steel in the list so we can see if we can just grab something big, because there's probably like a big steel out there that's just not being taken by us. Those are far. There we go. That's near us. That's near us. That should solve some problems. If there's anything under discoveries we should do, we put those into place. How many construction ships do we have? We build these. This. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. 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 Hopefully we can get these guys flowing well. I'd love it if they'd give us some more money. Because there's still a lot to build. Like a lot to build. Let's just immediately get this ready. That'll be 9. Probably don't need nearly this many bombers, but whatever. I could change the bomber design quite easily to be useful for more than just bombing. Which we could do. Edit this. Not edit. Always hit edit, upgrade. I turn this into like that. Maybe they need that's better maybe. And that's not correct though. Need to go to the last ones. Just make sure that we do this right. Let's edit this. Needs to upgrade to that. We want to do hull. Is that my error? That's got to be my error. Got to be my error. I have to set these wrong. Why is this picking fleet destroyers when it's set to do destroy? Oh, because destroyer doesn't work. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that setting this to destroyer is just picking whatever. So I guess we just manual, right? Guess we just manual to make that work. Go to that design. Active designs. Put you as this. Edit this. Do not let them automatically retrofit. No military ships should be automatically retrofitting. What else do we have? Heavy destroyer. Heavy escort. Heavy frigate. Okay. Gonna have to retrofit across too. Like too many destroyers. That's fine for now. Go to here. Hopefully we get through this fast. I mean, we don't go through anything fast when you're running this slow as we are. That's fine. That's good. We're good. Don't want any of these guys retrofitting, though, before we can turn it back. Once the 11th Fleet is ready, we'll tell it to also go on defensive so it can load troops. Looking at war, these guys are doing okay, but not great. Speak with these guys. Let's negotiate a deal. Would like a free trade agreement with you. Kind of improve desert colonization, like, for free. Good enough. I don't really think that these are going to need to ever change what they are. We'll just leave them as they are forever. Get my spies. Anything we can do right now that would be worthwhile? And we're running out of text that we can steal from these guys. And we could start taking more risks. Not sure that that's a good idea, though. To be fair. Since everything appears to be built, let's just fix this. We want to tell this that it upgrades to the latest design for its hull. And we're just going to check the other ones to make sure. Okay, that's all fine. Shouldn't have to worry about that again, hopefully. Hopefully it's going to be fine. Hopefully it stays that way. What are you doing? You never fueled up. For some reason you just moved already. Other ones did that too. Get all these guys who never fueled up. Like refuel independently. They go to the thing closest to them, because that's weird that it did that. I have a lot of nice economic stuff going on. These guys are a little strong, but I don't think they're stronger than me. I think once we're ready, we'll just go. We don't need to wait for them to be weaker. I guess we'll accept a gift. This, all ships, not enough fleet. We have a whole bunch of these bombards that we accidentally built. As they're bombards, I'm gonna just retire them to get materials back from them. So I don't really need this many of these. Hopefully this fleet fixes itself soon. Probably crash this. Probably crash it. Still lots of money left over. Might want to consider buying another main attack fleet. Let's do it. The 12th fleet. So after that, it's redundant. The 12th fleet. The control 6. So I don't. Okay, so we have 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 12. 4 is on nothing, so we'll put 4 on 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. That explains why those fleets had their power pop up by so much. I was wondering about that. Because they should have never been that strong. For you, I don't want your role to be invade, I want your role to be defend. Don't stop refueling, just change to defend. Your role will be manual like everybody else. You guys can get fueled up. So you'll start loading some troops. Hopefully. We have built a bunch of new armor brigades, which is good. Let's just go through and make sure all the defensive brigades are garrisoned. So that we don't steal them. Oops. That seems good. Just want to get troops in any of these places that don't look like they have enough. Like our capital, for some reason, doesn't even close to have enough. Starting to look better, but you could probably do that. Okay, anything to colonize? We're already working on you. Who wants to live here? Teekins do. Under construction. Let's check for new planets, because there probably are some now that Teekins are ready. Do it by distance from capital, and let's actually look at the map so we can see what's actually happening. This colonize. This colonize. It's not that many. Already set. A little out of the way for us. Way out of the way for us. Okay. Now we wait for more Talons, who will probably help us out. We'll see. We're making an enormous amount of money again, which means we should consider other kinds of defenses, maybe? We just do both? Yeah, so we upgraded crew twice. Okay, high power receptors is important. Superior research. Should we just put this near the top and accept the fact we're doing it for 18 years? No, this is fine. This. Okay. We might be able to build a decent cruiser now. Let's look at our add new. Be a light cruiser because we only have the basic technology. Auto generate a new design. So 175 crew. Should make our crew pretty efficient. We do want at least 2 fuel cells though. Probably no ion shields. We'll decide based on what we get. Okay, if we leave the medium fighter bay, we have other problems. We don't want short-range sensors though. I would rather countermeasures, which is too much. Swarm targeting is important. We're just gonna have to look at weapons from top to bottom. Do I actually need to... Well, we gotta put the weapons in so we can see what kind of stuff we need. So, on front, put hail cannons. Hail cannons. Hail cannons because they're very energy efficient. And on back, we will put impact assault blasters, just 2. Going to make our energy go way, way up, which requires the second reactor. Now we can put small bulwarks on you. It's taking too much space. Did we take the... yeah, we took the fusion off. We do that. Fences aren't spectacular, but they are fighters. They do have fighters. Offensive strength is pretty good. Maybe we can fit another vector engine. It's probably unlikely, but try. No. I mean, those are like killer, right? If we put hail cannons on, they don't use very much energy at all. It will make us weaker, but it will allow us also to remove one of those, right? Which will probably allow us to put another engine on. Barely sneaking it in. And yeah, it pretty significantly drops our attack strength, but the fact they don't cost any energy is a pretty big deal. It can't be easily ignored. Going without countermeasures is probably a mistake, but one that I'm not willing to change. Alright, let's do that as our cruiser design. And let's go to our 2 main... go to our main damage dealer. We'll do an upgrade. We should be able to remove a crew system now. We're at 279, right? I remove those. Put on a medium starfighter with 25, which is not enough to do what I really want to do. Move an engine though. How's my power? My power is actually looking good. No, it's not. Take the ion shield off. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to make this work. We have to find 11 someplace. Quantum capacitors is 5. I'd make this one small. That is a significant loss in strength, but it allows us to take our fighters back, which I think is a big deal. Let's do that. We'll leave everything else the same. That will lower how strong the game thinks our fleets are. Go to our fleet template. Go to the attack fleet. Edit this. Let's add I'm going to do 3 for now. 3 cruisers. I'm not going to bother to upgrade that fleet. Can do without the cruisers. Since it has all the tiny ships to make up for it, and also I don't want to have to fix it again. I don't want to have to do it again. Let it be. We'll just let it go for now. See how that affects our military strength. I mean, the extra fleet's a big deal. That's affecting our military strength quite a lot. South fleet in there now. And those cruisers are going to help. Push us over 1 million. I don't need to look at the resource flow anymore. Do military ship vectors. As they're moving. Everyone's moving. After this, we're going down a bunch of economic stuff and then superior research. There. Really new there. Do you want to keep building these as we're allowed to? Go. Love a terraformer? You do. I mean, you make sense. What about you? Who is this? You make sense. Hey guys, where'd you go? I still need you. Fine. All right. Well, take a quick look here. Everybody's going to require terraforming now. Just going to quickly look for who has terraformers. Probably better to do it this way because then I can see what's happening better. Outpost. Could upgrade your terraformer. I'm not really seeing anybody else. Nope, not really seeing anybody else. Although, there, you're missing buildings. Like this, this, this. Probably should have waited, because these actually require a design change, don't they? 40% damage reduction. Damage repair. Destroyed repair chance. A lot. So they're still trying to figure out how to fuel the last couple of these guys. Maybe those fleets should have fuel tankers in them. Show me. Show me. And the last one. Show me. I don't even have one. No, I don't feel like it, but thank you. All right. Base Traders Guild. Bunch of trade income, very useful. We want to put this back to priority all. We're doing a pretty good job of building those out. Let's just build all those too. Are we going for it right away? This fleet still has unfueled guys. Okay, we're gonna put fuel tankers with them. So we'll just do that by going to the, where is it? Invasion fleet, edit, add item, fuel tanker, go, 9, add, 10, add. That'll help, I think. And I guess we should just go to all of our... I'm not going to do it on the bombards because those things get messed up so easily. We can like upgrade this. Wait a second. What are you doing to me? Does that take more space? In the damage control unit? No? So what happened? I mean, something must have changed in size. Because this was fine before. Let's look at the edit of that ship. Everything's fine. Damage control unit right here, taking up 10. Energy collector taking up 5. Don't understand why when I upgrade it, taking 6 more. Stuff's all in the same places, right? This used to be down here. I mean, it doesn't make any difference, but we'll put it there just so that it makes sense in my brain. Did we have the countermeasures off? No, I don't understand. Edit. Oh, frick. Of course it did. Not respecting the fact we don't have room for that. I get that you want to put that on there, and it would be a good idea to put that on there, but we don't have room for it. It's not off there for fun, it's off there because I can't fit it. There we go. That explains everything. Go to the saber. Upgrade. Everything seems fine. Where is it? Medium hail. We remove this. We put that on. Oh, that is like that is like 100% of energy. That's actually kind of hilarious. Save and exit on there. And then go to the frigate. Upgrade that. I wonder if we do this. We can do this. Not quite. 4 points off. Quantum capacitors. That's a go. And then we have the weird escorts that we've had forever that I don't even think we upgraded them last time, but we still have them around, so we should probably try to keep them upgraded, right? There it is. Heavy escort. Raid. Nice. Save and exit. And now we have to re-retrofit all those ships we just retrofitted. Kinda hilarious. Retrofit either of those though, which is good. Oh, one of them finally fueled up. Well, the fuel tanker's a good idea anyway. Because this guy is so stranded. Guess he's actually less stranded than the other guy was. He's actually just about to make it in. He's making it. How close he is, he's gonna do it. He's getting there. Good job, guy who was kind of stranded. Good job. I think we're gonna put that on here. Right there. I don't have to do that as an upgrade, right? It's like, I just built that someplace. Oh no, I do have to do that as an upgrade. Of course I do. It is on the capital though, so it's easy to find. It's on the capital. Right there. Why is this so important to you? You really want me to do that specific one? I'm also not sure why I can't upgrade this. Oh. Because I was right. That is how it works. That's why I can't upgrade it. Look at our fleet strength now. You guys somehow retrofit all that already? So all of the main fleets are going to be around this 103,000, which is really good. Getting us close to a million. Could you, like, defend? Will that get you to load troops? Because I'd love it if you'd load troops. I don't want any of these guys stuck. I want them all on ships. I think I can go to colony here. Pretty sure I made it so you could build us some too, so why don't you grab us a bunch of those. I know it'll take a while, but still a good idea, I think. Still moving resources around for these last few bases. We have a ton of bases now. I think every world except for those 5 has one, which is kind of what we wanted. The plan being to eke out the tiny bit of extra research that gives us. Probably upgrade this, but I probably could crash this. No, it's 3 million. It's a long research too. 3 years. All of these are long researches though, right? Advanced commerce leads to this, which is like 22 years. And then 18 years for the research, but that's fine because we need it if we're ever gonna... Well, we need it so we can get some of our stuff close to 100%, right? That's like the goal. 1. Really want me to do that, but I pretty sure I put this here. And by putting this here, it allows me to keep them both. Right? Which we absolutely want to do. Even though they're going to keep telling us that they're annoyed at us for doing it. That's fine. We're good with that. How are our fleets doing? Looks like we have one retrofit still working here. Do I have any other admirals? I have tons of admirals. Okay, well, we can start distributing you guys to fleets. Be sure I know for sure the 12th doesn't have anything. Nor does the 9th. You can go on to the 9th fleet. Seventh or 8th either. 7th. Eighth. Then let's go to generals. I have 2 generals, so I want to change you and put you on to 11. I want to take you and put you on to 10. 10. There we go. Do we have any scientists? I haven't checked in a long time either. We do. Transfer you to there. Transfer you to there. Transfer you to there. Got high-tech and industrial. Pretty good. Let's look at what we're getting science-wise right now. Our all research is pretty high. That's good. We want that. We have 92% of the bonus from Acdarians. And we have 17% of the bonus from Comeno. Not much I can do to breed the Comeno faster, to be fair. They're doing everything they can do. But we are in a pretty economically stable place. Let's see how badly we're losing. Well, these are starting to stretch up. They have built a large number of ships. They've also spent the largest number of years at war. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna start getting aggressive here soon, so there's that. They're building back up. They're still at war though, but they're building back up. We are most likely going to have to watch for troops. And for bad colonizations. They're angry at us. For a while they were doing okay with us, but they're angry at us again. Kind of makes sense. I mean, I feel like there are other logical target. So we've hit 1 million. I don't think we're going to be spending anything till I deem that I'm ready. Oh. You are getting close to being full. If we look at our troops, all of our assault armies appear to be on ships. Nice. All right. Let's go. Two. Move. 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 That's 4. 5. That's 6. 7. We'll move to there. 8. We'll also move to there. Good. What does that leave? On 10. On 9. Great. Feeling okay. We want to blitz those two systems. Try to get Ison and try to get them both as quickly as possible. And we also want to... Where are you at? I don't see why you think you're in danger. Where's the danger, dude? Sure. Where be danger? Oh, it's Whitacar right there. All right. That makes me wonder. Bud. Friend pal. Didn't need to push F1. We want to take... We want to take this system, right? Wonder if there's a good desert in here. Sadly, no. The like highest there. 16. This 19 is probably worth doing. We want to go to an Actarian world now. Relatively close to the front. Actar's really far. You're close to the front. I want you to build me this. Then find it there and tell it that it needs to be manually controlled. We're going to fill it with Actarians, and we're going to use it to take the ocean world in Zaldar, whatever that is. That's the plan. Fine. Okay. Thing. We're gonna move this whole thing as a cluster. I'm gonna put it in orbit of our own planet. Good. Then we're gonna grab this cluster. I'm gonna put it right here. They're both very disappointing worlds. Okay, that means we're going for it. No more delaying. No more waiting. We're gonna have to stay slow so that we can react to things, unlike last time where we let ourselves get frustrated by going too fast. The thing we do. This fleet here contains no troops. Fleet here contains no troops, so we're not doing anything about either. How is our colony ship doing? 69%. Good. Let's go. Take these guys. Zoom in here. Tell them that they need to move to there. Colony ship almost finished. Once we've hit our staging locations, I'll declare the war. Okay. Declare war. Now, how we want to do this is we don't want to move the combat ship. the troop transports, because there's tons and tons of damage here. So we're gonna send everybody in the group there to attack. I'm gonna go here. We can make any sense. Why would you be there? There we go. This is what we want. Then we're gonna go to the invasion fleet and we're gonna tell them, actually, you guard this planet, okay? Great. Here, we're going to do the exact same thing. Or we're going to take everything that's here and we're going to tell it to attack the station. But then we're going to find the one of these that's not guarding anybody. That's you. Tell you need to guard this planet. Move to there, okay? Should be good, so they should be moving. Move is happening. Let's look at our colony ship. Still not built. Fine. To up. Watch the jump happen. Make sure all my fleets know that they are allowed to use fleet tactics and attack anything at the same location. Fleet tactics, same location. Fleet tactics, same location. So we have this group. We do have to get in pretty close range to be really effective. These are the kinds of guns we're using. I think we're doing fine. Should be shredding the shields. Just checking for pluses. So as we lose ships, we can refresh them quick. Okay, so we got you. I need you to immediately bombard. Got you. Bombard. See how these guys are doing. Bombard. 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 So we're sitting on this planet right now. Attack this. And we check our colony ship right here. Go to your location. I need you to load Akdarians. And then we can go here, I think. Here. We can tell you to shift colonize. They've hit a tiny fleet back there. I think we're going to take you so they can't do any sort of chicanery now that the planet should already have targets. We're going to have you guard here. Blockade. So there are ships here still, so I'm going to have one of you attack that. And one of you will bombard. Gonna be trouble. You. Could you join the bombard, please? You. I want you to do is join the bombard. Now this is probably the one that's going to drop faster because we have more clear strength here. I don't want to strip them fully of their population, but I do need them to be significantly weakened. Gotta watch these two fleets for damage because that's a big deal. Okay, we're starting to strip them fast. I'm gonna switch this. Better do it this way. Do an invade. Let's slow this down. We're still not getting much in the way of damage here. To refresh. We need to get serious damage on the shields. Okay, you're getting into position for the invade. Could you move across this way? In fact, could you maybe cross jump? That might be better. Probably better. Getting to about the point that I need to stop. We're starting to see fast stripping here. It's good. Let's go all the way to the other side. Let's actually go up and check their fleets that they've sent in my system. Checking for troops. If we don't see any troops, we're not going to worry. And then we want to go to our colony ship here that is still loading colonists. All right. I think we're doing pretty well. Once this starts to really strip its population... Ah, what an awful jump that was. Fine. 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 We look at the fleet here. Where are the transports? Can't see that transport. The right one, that's why. Transport. Transport. Not the right one again. Transport. Okay, they're gonna have to move in. It's fine. Population is about a third down now. Look for military units. Biggest thing we're checking for is troops. An unknown ship and an unknown ship. Okay. There, so they're staying off of me. I'm okay with them staying off me. Still on loading colonists. Push ourselves to 2 for just a bit. Maybe 1. Ship here. Our fuel barge. Here and here. No ship refresh is required, but 6 needs one. We're fine. Doing anything with you. Okay. Let's head to you and see how close you've gotten. That really needs to get in. Doing a little bit of micro to make this a little bit better. Okay. Let's see how the invade goes. Oh yeah, we've easily overwhelmed them. Even with just a couple of troops down, with us still moving troops in, we've easily overwhelmed them. So we will then consider this finished. Head here. What we have going on here? They have no troops left. They're about to just about done. Pull everybody off here. Put a stop on them. And then invade. We'll just do a check to make sure everybody is on stop. Okay, you can do that. More, please. That's not even half of the troops that you're carrying. Guys. There we go. That's still not even half the troops you should be carrying. Okay, it's more than half your troops. You're fine. Looking over here. First conquest finished. Let's see what they want to leave on the planet. Best to do that this way. You want to leave all the defensive units. I'll pull this off. I'll pull this off. Means you need to load all troops. And our two fleets that are here are doing quite well, realistically. So I really didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. Okay, well, now we gotta fix it. I was avoiding doing that on purpose, and now I have to fix it. Dang it! Dang it! Damn it. Ugh. See. Let's see. We gotta go ships not in a fleet. No. No, no. Ships not in a fleet. You all the way down to you will join the 4th Fleet. Where are you? You're here. Yeah, you can go in and repair. Really quite fine. This is not as far ahead as I wanted it to be. You can you fine. Where is this fleet? Can you attack this guy, please? We need him to not exist. There we go. Oh, the fact is, I never landed those guys after the last war, which is why they're in such trouble. Luckily, we built a whole bunch of new troops, so we can just let these guys sit and finish the rest of them with the other. Could you blockade this? Could you blockade this? Could you blockade this? And we have 5th. It's 12th. Repair. Great. And then we'll go to 4th. Here. Why did you move? Oh, because I moved you, didn't I? Because I saw that there was enemies there. Also, it's location, so you're allowed to do that. I think 4th, though. I think 4th, you need to come back here and guard this. Is that colony ship? Gotta be on the move. It is. Here we go. Let's attack that. There. 8th Fleet is not in great shape, but still stronger than them by a significant amount. We are for sure winning this invasion, in spite of the fact it's going to be much, much more harmful than we were hoping for. That's okay, though. Keeps us from having to destroy their population as much if we don't bombard as long. So. Let me see. Who is this? You. Move to attack him. Thank you. 12th is going in there. 4th is far away. 5th. 6th. 9th. We'll be leaving these troops here so they can replenish some. Colony conquered. Let's look to see if they've pushed anything past our lines that matters. No. No. Where's our colony ship? Here. Good. We've now flipped this. Both are here. Want you to guard this, and let's check the strength of the fleets we have here. You need a ship. 9th, 6th, 5th, so let's take 9th. Attack here. 9th is in good shape. 6th is engaged. 5th. You're repairing. You guys are fine. Do as you will. I don't know if I want to push past just taking back what we lost. Might not be the war for pushing past. That ship is under construction. Hold up. Can you just, You actually can't. That's hilarious. Fine, then. Wait. Why in the world can't you do this? Oh, that's ours now. I'm like, what's happening? Right, we took it. 9. Oh, there's still conflict happening here. Okay. Yeah, you keep attacking. While there remains anything there to attack. Let's go. No, these planets are so rough. Luckily, we have tons of point defense and fighters. So 9th is now here. 5th is also here. Getting under their shields. Nice. Gotta love when you get under their shields. Our fighters are doing the work of clearing the fighters, which is what they're good for. Ninth fleet is looking good. 5th fleet isn't. So where is 9th Fleet? Is here. 8th Fleet repairing. 6th Fleet is still there defending. The 12th Fleet, eh? I say that's fine. You know what? I think you're going to bombard instead of leave. I think you're going to bombard as well. That's the wrong one. This fleet. And then let's head over and look the 4th Fleet. Let's look at our colony ship. Halfway there. Not much non-planetary resistance left. We're seeing some resistance here. We need to look at these two guys because they will sneak in and do the annoying thing. Because they're way better at you refuel. You also refuel. Like, were we never able to pick up? We weren't. Okay, well, I guess the 12th Fleet is gonna have to come in here and assist the 33 Defense Force, which means the 6th Fleet should also be able to come. It is. Good. Now you need to refuel. As for you, have we broke the rebellion yet? We haven't. I guess since we're not reloading you right now, we'll also break to refuel. What the heck is this? Can you, like, actually, like, attack this fleet, please? What do we have here? 6th Fleet. Kill this. Okay. 8th Fleet. Actually find a ship in here like this and kill it. That's the 6th Fleet. This is the 5th Fleet. It's in bombarding. This is the 12th Fleet. You can repair and refuel. Why are you not jumping? Like, refuel, man. Jump. Like, go. Jump. Get out. Thank you. We need your hulls. Fine. Good job. Okay, this world. I want you to blockade. And the other one that's here should also switch to a blockade. And then one of these two actually has troops on it, so you should invade this. Thank you. The one that has nothing, you should continue repairing and refueling. Not here, so you can go in. Not here, so you can go in. Well, one of my cruisers is being dynamic. And I like it less than 0. Please jump away. Ugh, I don't know why you're letting yourself get killed. Damn you guys. Damn you guys. That's an expensive ship to replace. Not that I'm not doing fine. We should check, though, for sneakiness. There's no troop strength there. No troop strength there. This is still happening. We're going super slow this time, like we should have last time, to keep the frustration out of us. Make sure the blue world that we're going to is not surrounded by enemies. This fleet, the 4th fleet, should just come here. That fleet can continue to do what it's doing. You're the not empty one. So. So they are not rebelling. I want you to build a spaceport for me. They have a little bit of troops, but they barely have anything. We probably can just... We can probably just loose drop here. I was wrong. I didn't realize the only dude in range would have one ship, would have literally one on him. Literally one. Fine. Fine. Let's do the blockade. Checking. Nice job. What's up? What's up? Air. You guys are fine. turn all the heads of these guys in with a little bit of a manual tweak. And then invade, maybe this time without stupidly dying instantaneously because you're dumb. Or should I say, because I'm dumb. More guys would be better. 700 is definitely not all you have. I moved those guys up really close. Did we ever colonize? Colonize, please. There we go. Most of it's down now. We're gonna hold this world again, just like the last one, until our guys can get a little bit of strength back, until the revolutions are over. Just this one left. How do our troops look? They've gained a little bit of strength back. Did we fail to build the station? I was sure we built the station. We're doing really well. Poor ship. The poor ship. Let's build you spaceport as well. And looking at what we've got in here, we have the 7th fleet is on the other side, but the 8th fleet is like fully fine. The 9th fleet needs repairs. The 6th fleet is fully not fine. So the 8th and 9th can go get the Xenox planet now. Is that the 9th fleet just deciding to like do preempt my orders? I mean, it is technically in range, so we can do this. Let's attack, and then let's find the other fleet that's doing well. Let's attack that. We got orbital batteries. I guess the 5th fleet. What are you doing, 5th fleet? Oh, you were attacking that. That's fine. You go repair, okay? Where's this thing? Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, we're not waiting for that. That's a new build. He just, for some reason, decided to jump in without, without bothering to get fueled, because they do that sometimes. Let's... on the 12th fleet over here, then. That's the 4th. That's the 12th. You can come around and you can attack this weapon platform. $5 billion people on this world. It is the 9th fleet taking some damage. Ninth Fleet. You did this without my permission. And you're losing lives. You're losing lives, which is not really what I was hoping for. You, please repair. Destroy this. You want to come around and grab the one in the back that's under construction. Let's pop up and look for red fleets, same ones we see all the time with no troops on them. We took this. Is there anything worthwhile here? Not really. I don't have the troops or the patience to take this world, although probably logic says that I should consider it. Like 3 different worlds, another 3 invasion, assault. That would make much more sense, but I don't really want to do it either. You guys repair yet? Because I'd love it if you did. Okay. You're repaired. You are fully and completely repaired. So you should come to this one. Where probably things are stable. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Yeah, you're... It is a bit of a problem, to be sure. Should I maybe take one of these 2 fleets, like this one? Let's see what we can do. Let's look at what we've got, okay? So, imagine that we leave behind... You'd come right like garrison the weaker guys, like ungarrison this 90 and this 75. Those 2. That. Ungarrison that 80. Ungarrison those. Ungarrison that. Okay. Load troops. Now, this planet is also still deeply in rebellion. More so even than the last one. Let's just take a second and look what's around us. This is probably not valuable. Otherwise they would have colonized it already. This is also probably not valuable. Wonder what's here. 1 more Talon world, 2 worlds, Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Those are pink fleets. No troops. Better not even consider, because I will just kill you. And that'll mean another war that no one's ready for. Is there more, or is that literally the entire strength we were able to pull off here? Okay. Kill this guy for me, because he's bugging me. He is harassing the heck out of my frickin' combat fleet. Alright, let's look at what we're going to do here. Let's go here. Let's ungarrison. Let's ungarrison all of the assault troops. The heavy armors. Then we need to ungarrison like that. Let's see if we messed it up. Let's see if they attack. Let's see if everything's about to fall apart. No, seems fine. Are they mad? But I really don't think they're going to rebel. Hopefully not. Hopefully they're not going to rebel. It's fine. So let's look. Got you. You. We look at your planet. Ungarrison. Transfer you. Ungarrison and transfer you. Should be enough. We're actually at +1. I basically just left these fleets up here to be killed. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, fleet needs to be rebuilt and repaired. 5th fleet. You need to bombard. Take 9th. No, let's not. Okay. 9th fleet, you want to come in here and bombard. 6th fleet. 5th fleet, you want to come in here and bombard. Fleet is trying to escape. 8th Fleet, you want to come in here and bombard? They may have let this fleet die. Because sometimes you're dumb. Let's see. What is the other fleet that's here and still strong? Can you attack these guys? Because kind of dumb. Guys. Yep, kill him. Did you repair and retreat now that there's other guys here to do this? You break off and kill this guy? Alright. This fleet has no good reason to be here anymore, except for reaction. I think we're gonna take you. Let's attack the 17th Defense Force. I think that's good. What is this ship? An invasion fleet. This is an invasion fleet, eh? Well, you know what we do about invasion fleets, don't you? Grab the most powerful thing we have available. And we decide that the only thing you could possibly want to defend, to invade, is this. So we move you to there. Jump in with me, please. Once we can get that shield offline, we'll start stripping fast. Tough to do. He losses. I did it again! Yeah. Why? here. Add this to the 4th. Have these, which have no reason to even be here, and add them to, I guess, the 11th. Then we'll just like to begin to stabilize the bombardment. Here we go. More. It needs to be more. It needs to still be more. More. Come on, guys. I know there's more than that, too. More. Let me see. Oh, they might come into existence fast enough to have some relevancy. Yeah, every reason to believe that we will still win this. There's still 1,000 strength left to hit the ground. If they could drop that strength, it'd be real nice. Thousand strength. This is like the worst. I think we're gonna lose this. Okay, that means the thing we should do... Let's grab this fleet because it seems to be doing better. So on 10. On 10. Load troops. The fuck? Oh. Fuck off. Come on now. Where's my guy? Why are you still not dropping? No longer that. It's now... $6 million. I had to go $4 million in for him to accept this piece. $4 million. Because of this. Or $2 million. Planet stays his. Other possibility. We'll wait it out. Weird he's getting so much strength from these defending armor units. I'm worried about that last attack of his. Like, if we look at our troops, right? Way too far away. The whole system is way too far away. We are not going to win this. I mean, that helps. I mean, this... This is the closest and longest invasion ever in the history of invasions. I am not checking these guys frequently enough to make sure that we're actually still defending the planet, and fact is, I could defend the planet and attack this station. This guy here. It says they have no troop capacity, but it says here they do. If I could attack this, looking at this fleet, they're fueling out their transports. If I could stop having to worry about this, it would make it much more likely that this happens. Truth be told, it's getting absurdly close. He's not going to make it in time. Going to be insane levels of close, but he's not going to make it in time. He's going to be so close. Oh, no, never mind. He did in fact make it in time. Like, oh my god. Their armor breakthrough is still killing me. It's just like murdering me. We do have more strength now. Their armor breakthrough is over. Thank goodness. I don't think they should have been able to even do that, but whatever. Whatever. Hit him. Hmm. Hmm. I want them to let me end the war. They only do it for 3 million. Or I could take all their stations and they'll do it for 5. I only have 2 million, but I am getting money back pretty fast, and I don't have anything I immediately need to do. I'm gonna do it. Be 2 million in debt. We can immediately repair everybody. Repair you and repair you. So that was much more successful because I went slower and paid more attention and just didn't mess about as much. I did have a bit of a problem here, mostly because I under bombarded this world. We invaded them when they still had 2 billion strength, right? So that's just what you'd have to expect. We need to get back into positive money. The stripping them of all of those space stations is also really good for me. It just basically... It just basically puts me into a really dominant position, I think, against them. We're not pulling them down, but we are pushing ourselves up. Still working on superior research and then perfect commerce. We want regional governance, I think, when we can afford it. And we'll start pushing the economic stuff. Pretty sure we'll get out of the debt really fast. I mean, the length of the war, which we were running on 1 most of, it's going. It's going. We're 2 million in debt because I ended a war early on purpose against our neighbor again. Once I had everything that I wanted of theirs, I ended the war so they couldn't make any more moves. They just started moving troops into my territory. So I bought all their space stations and paid them 2 million to end the war. And that put me up 5 colonies on them, if you count the one that I settled in their territory while they were, while they weren't looking. So we took this, and we took all this stuff back. And this won't last long. I think it's already ticked down 300,000 since the war ended. Yeah. I didn't colonize inside of one of their systems. I colonized inside their borders just because I wanted to push this border edge, and there's more than one good world here. Pretty sure this world is also good. The rest is pretty trashy. And that's a really close ice world too. Any new colonies or anything? I don't think so. Highest population is on Earth now. Not highest money. Highest population, though. The capital is still highest money by a lot. They keep going back. I was able to transfer them, and then they go back, if that's what you're talking about. Which is kind of annoying. I had them all transferred here. Yeah. And then some of them went home, where they were originally. That last war was pretty much perfect. But this time, instead of letting myself get frustrated, I just ran it at 1 and went super slow. I just kept watching for their armies to see if they were moving troops or looking for like troops and colony ships. I don't even know how strong the Xenox are. They're back down to 75, which is of course from bombarding. They're at war with the R totality, which the other group I'd want to go to war with, because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in here I want. Oh, no, no. No ships move. What ship did I just move? Too late now, I can't figure it out. Worst part is it probably put that fleet on, that ship onto manual. Suppose I could check. Oh, there's a manual construction ship. Might have been you. Check to see if we accidentally moved a... Nope. We're good. I feel like there was something in here that I wanted. It's here. Yeah. Continental planet. Right there. That I want. It's like super, super good continental planet. Like 64 quality for humans continental planet. I don't even know if they've terraformed it. Oh, they terraformed it to 3%. I think this was a Xenox world that they took, because this feels like there used to be a border. There was no border with them here. Because they are at war with Xenox right now. I was going to check how strong the Xenox are right now. Stronger than me, like they have been the whole game. Oh, the Ekdarians are strong. I mean, the Tekken are strong, but that's fine. Also, somebody did the thing and finally conquered that guy. Maybe that's what triggered the war with the Xenox, was conquering that guy, because they do have a defensive pact. Because unless the Xenox did an aggressive war, they should have pulled me in. So I'm broke. Waiting for my money to come back and hoping that the economy improves itself. This is going to take for frickin' ever. It's like 18 years. I don't even know if I want it worth 18 years. The thing is, I don't have any way. No, maybe one. There's one new one. Just add a bunch more of these since our construction ships are doing nothing. I had too many of those little steels though. That one's definitely worth it though. Starting to run out of things to build. No money, but there are some new resorts available. We're making 50,000 this year in tourism. Pretty decent amount of trade bonuses too. Very expensive facility cost, but that's fine. We are running inside of the numbers. And our research is 4,000 now. As I was saying, though, I don't know if I want this worth 18 years. Just, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I can't afford anything right now anyway, but there's a lot of stuff I can't do. Because I don't have high enough research, and the plus 20 all research would fix that pretty much across the board. Like, I don't have... Oh, I have more all research now. Where that came from. Maybe we don't need to prioritize this then. I mean, perfect commerce is just as long. Well, I guess the first thing is just to wait till we get out of debt, right? We might even be able to speed for that. Not particularly worried in getting attacked. They're actually declining. As in, they're not getting smaller, everybody else is getting bigger. So it changes the percentages. Which means the only people who had a chance of beating me are not beating me anymore. So I mean, they're beating me, obviously, but they're getting pulled back. Also, we haven't even done our last colonization wave yet, because we still don't have any more talons at 500,000, and we probably have some sandy deserts. Right, this is in Seoul. And I didn't attack this. I didn't do this because my guy got attacked. We'll see. If they attack somebody other than me first, then that won't be too much of a problem. I'm relatively certain I can make myself as strong as I feel like at this point. As in, I will continue to gain economy, and I will continue to be able to just build fleets that I can afford. We probably need more invader fleets. Put them on auto defend, because then they'll fill themselves up. There's cruisers in the fleets now as well. I put 3 cruisers into each fleet. The designs aren't very good, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't even know how strong they are. They're probably nightmarishly strong. Like, the Teekins are like 3 million. And we're only aware of 100,000, but that's because they're on the other side of the galaxy, and we've only ever really seen the stuff they've been fighting with up here, so no, we don't need to kill any of our spies for that. I could consider actually using my spies that are, some of them are, you're terrible. You're terrible. What? That has to either be a bug or something crazy happened that I cannot understand what that would be. I had 2 super expensive techs in that queue, and there is no way I researched. How did they fall out? That is a very weird bug. Superior research and, oh, they fell out because somehow I fell below, high-tech research. I've never seen that happen before. We lost 5% research from something. And it pushed both of those techs out. No, it's not because of that. It's because I've been bankrupt for like literally 100 years in this game before. It's because something hurt our... Oh. No. Our research treaties are... Our research agreements aren't doing as well as they were before, that's for sure. We did lose maybe a couple hundred? And I'm not sure who would attack them. Oh, they're also attacking the Teekins. That's a little surprising. Let's see if there's anything in my log. We had a temporary bonus from something. Also possible a scientist died. Yep. My scientists are no longer in place. That's very weird. You just get picked up by somebody? Yeah, somebody definitely blew up a station. Yeah. Can't. The escape pods have to be picked up. You can't select off escape pods. They have to be picked up by a ship. Somebody has to go out there. One of the construction ships has to go up there and pick them up. Oh yeah, somebody probably used espionage to blow up one of my ships. You're at my station. You're absolutely right. That is annoying. Probably should... Guy's bad at counter-espionage. I don't know why I've been having him do it the whole time, but I have. Do I have anybody who isn't bad at counter... No, all the people who have a bonus... You are a bad spy. You're good. I have so many negatives to counter. You're not going to do that anymore. I guess we'll add you because you're literally neutral, which is like the best I can do. Yep. Not one. A lot of them. Wait. We need to stop. Game is so calculable. All right. Yeah. So they're being attacked by the Cornish. I'm not even really sure are relevant. Them. I mean, we'll honor it. I'm not sure that we're gonna do anything because he has 3 million strength and the guys who attack him are basically like they're deaf, they're barely in it. I mean, they don't have one world. Maybe they only have one world. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen the entire galaxy because I galaxy share, because I exploration share with both of my allies. Yeah, they have one world. This is not a war. This is... That's weird though, because they had to have declared war. Right? You don't join offensive wars? You only join defensive wars? Yeah. That was perfect timing on them. Blowing my my ships up when I couldn't afford to buy them back. That's smart. We have Buscarans now. Yeah, I have no idea why they would declare war on a military that big. Your way to do this. Might just be those two. Oh, that is still technically in my borders. So I don't feel weird about getting it. This is like way far away, so the rest of them will be way far away. Probably shouldn't be inviting more bug population, but, you know. What can one do? We're almost out of debt. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, there has been one Hakonish. Yeah, possibly. I know earlier on that they went to war with the ants. Like, I know that happened. Get rid of this debt so I can buy my research stations back. And put research in my queue. Wait, I was gonna do something with my spies, though. Since I have so many of them. Did I not Are you new? I mean, I'm gonna put you on counter-espionage. That's the wrong button. I always do this wrong. You also have a bit, but I'd actually rather use you for something else since you're generally a good spy. Everybody else is 0. Ah, you can do it too. It's fine. None of the other missions are going to matter. It's probably going to be throwing people to their deaths. Okay. We need to just do missions, succeed or fail, so that people can gain experience. Probably should build the espionage bureau, but I don't have money. I don't need to be paused. Even something close to 50% I would do. Maybe we have to do and are there even not really worth it though. Oof. Let's think about this a bit more. Really not that much that's worth doing. Now, that is a target. Is that who I think it is? No, these are the guys that I usually do. These are the guys I have little contact with. I mean, I'm not sure I care if they hate me. They're like super weak at defending. Hmm. Hmm. Officer training. I think. I don't think we're doing that right now. Yeah, they're very successfully blowing up research stations. Very successfully so. Gonna have to specifically do a few things to deal with that. I want you to go here. I want to steal research information, and I'm looking for... Let's just make sure I know what I'm actually looking for. Where is it? Mining and energy. Here. No, even though that's where I would have thought it was. Is it near here? No. I wish there was like a textural search, like a simple text search. Sensor scanners and stealth. Maybe there's something else that I can do too. Can't remember what it is. I mean, I guess this will work for now. Anything else? Regional governance. And of course, we have to rebuild all of those dead science stations. You. Go after officer training. Guess you'll go after the fusion ignition as well, just so that we can get it off the list. We have money. Probably be a good time to get the few remaining blown up ships back. There's that many of them though. Because I was actually good about replacing the ships as they blew up in this war, because I went so much slower. I am tempted to just do this myself. So we don't have to sit in this war for 100 years? But I'd have to send enough to bombard them. I don't really want to be in this war. Okay, they don't seem at all interested in it either. Scientists? Right, we were going to build the Espionage Academy just to help us get a little bit better at spying. Probably should also consider finishing where? This. Well, 10% isn't really that big a deal. 5% is already fine. Where are we going? Here. I think I'll build another fleet once I have enough money. Just keep on the fleet cycle. Oh, freaking bugs. They've come all the way down here. Why are you coming all the way down here? I don't need to come all the way down here. Just stay where you are. Go suitability above 20 that I can see. Way too far away, way too far away, way too far away. Actually, we want that. We'll deal with it in a second. Where is this? There. That one that was over here. I want this, but to get this, I have to send a fleet into here to kill this pathetic little whatever it is force. These enemies. Just. I should actually check to see who's closest. I don't think anybody will be that close, though. Oh, the invasion fleet is literally going in to pick up troops. I don't know if I care about that. They have iron sheathing. It's probably enough. I don't know if the recent version of this bombard ship actually has any weapons. It has hail cannons, and it has hail cannons in one blaster. It's 150 regular strength. Sure, if they're going all the way in there, they can add to their mission, kill guys who prevent me from being able to settle on that planet. Hey, why are you all, like, out by yourself? The rest of you guys are all, like, hanging back. %, all research, some high-tech research, a bunch of reactor research. Yeah, we used to have above 100% reactor research. Send a spy. Okay. To check to see if anybody needs me to spend money on them. You do. Found a place right away. This is an outpost, sandy desert outpost. I'm not doing that. You guys doing all right in your scary war against one planet? You gonna be okay? Should I send help? This is this fleet right here. Did you just... moved here? They really want to colonize this world. There's just little guys here that we really would wish they were dead. You got him, guys. Good for you. Get out of here now. You also have your whole troop thing filled up, which is great. Oh, I sent you away too fast, I think. Stop for a second, because there might be more danger around here. There is. There's tons more danger around here, and you guys might as well handle it, so... You like... I don't know. Move to here? Move to here, maybe? There he is. Wondering how long he would be. Totally retrofit, though. I haven't checked in a long time if there's any of these I can build. Because I didn't have money for a while. I'll move up that way. There's probably something over there for you to kill. Yeah, this little guy right here. Okay. Should be watching out in case he decides to do something crazy. They do that sometimes, you know. Although his economy probably isn't even good enough to build a colony ship at this point. What? What are you doing, man? Oh. I mistook Byblos 1 for Bispin 1 and thought that I lost a colony up there. That's weird. You're a little damaged, bud. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Seems fine. Windows seems to think something was wrong, but I don't think it is. Okay. You're loading colonists. Most of these are for... yeah, they're all for bugs. Got some worlds here where the Teekans seem to have basically taken over. Guys just seem to be fully willing to be at war forever. I have to reset my entire list of these things. No. Just humans. This one is special because I'm letting people live in the capital I otherwise wouldn't. And if you want to as well. Apparently it's time to upgrade all of the planetary shield generators. That just happened. Kumeno. Kumeno can live here. Really just them. We were doing ocean worlds. Most of the time Kumeno can live on ocean worlds, so we will leave that like it is. It's volcanic worlds, yay! It's actually carboniferous worlds. Oh, but these volcanic. So many upgrades I have to do. This is one of those moments. Or I might just have to pause so I can get all this done for an extended period of time. Because every time, I try to get enough stuff done. Something new. Don't need to do that. Something new comes up. Sand desert savannas, I think. Antique and Mortalin, yeah, those guys are basically the same on desert savannas. I need research projects too. Apparently we've got phaser intensification from something. That probably means we should do an update. Take enhanced stealth. Maybe we push Yeah, there's a lot of things we could do. I think we can push that and take advanced mining research. Do improved cruisers. Indestructible compounds. Push the next interceptors. We gotta hit advanced fighters too. We've pretty much just been leaving that behind. Long range assault pods. Just skip to resilient assault pods. What an annoying sound. Okay. That should be fine for a bit. We can go back to worlds. This is grassland, right? Yeah. Who can live on grasslands? Just humans, I think. Oh, that's a forest. Whatever. Okay, this is an ice tundra. Who can live here? Only dinosaurs can live here. Why can't dinosaurs live here? Did we lose so many dinosaurs that they can't colonize planets right now? No, there's a lot of dinosaurs right there. Is this just very bad? No, I don't know what was happening. Fine. Exactly correct. I guess my reading comprehension just hit 0. The only people we want are dinosaurs, Xenox. There we go. Okay. Yeah, only Komeno can really live here. Oh, we didn't propagate that. This is a forest. We did that already. The mangrove forest. I don't think anything's changed about mangrove forest, so we'll just propagate it. We looked at this already. Good. Did ocean. I don't know if we even have any deep oceans. All the mangroves are propagated. This is a rocky desert. I mean, really only Mortalons are any good on these unless they're super good. Why we would put that on exterminate, that's crazy. Maybe it's leftovers from who held it before us. Ice tundra. Ice tundra. Sandy desert. Who can live here? Teekins. Just Teekins. That looks good. Now, this place is -6. And for some reason it's an outpost. And this is also an outpost. So we want to upgrade both those outposts to colonies as soon as we can. We can put proper populations on them, since they're both perfectly suitable for that. Very close to getting more talons through as well. "46 colonies. "46 colonies could be enough, but I think there's still weakness on this border enough that we'll fight again. Not right away, but eventually. Really, what I'm waiting for right now is one of the more Talon worlds to hit 500,000. So I can use them for colonization. Because I think that will be the end of our last colonization wave. Now that we have money, we should convert both of these outposts. Can't with them because they're not good enough, but I can here. That's a problem. Why did we colonize this with you guys? Did we even do this? Was this like an enemy who did this? Where is this? No, I did this. I think we're gonna have to abandon that because it colonized it wrong. Try to colonize it with Teekans who is actually supposed to be there. I don't care about that. Look, it's not a thing, guys. It's not a thing, all right? Why would you pick this forest planet to build this at? There's probably not even Teekans here. There's all kinds of weird stuff here, but none of them are Teekans. So we're just gonna have to manual this. And find Teekans. So we could put the right people on this world. Let's go through and see what needs to be done. did some of these already. I did more of these than I thought I did. Or I'm out of money. Yeah, I'm out of money. Okay. Wait, what is happening here? I'm confused about where these guys are trying to go. Okay, you're loading. That's why. I read you wrong. Since I read you wrong, that makes it make suddenly sense. I read it wrong. It's fine. Alright. If you can't tell, I'm not really into the war that the Teekans brought me into. I probably could get a separate piece at this point. Good enough. We can get rid of that very small amount of war weariness we have. I guess these guys like us all right. They literally made us join immediately back in. Pretty wild, to be fair. Okay, something weird is happening. So I have not been getting my chats for a long time. I guess something weird happened. And yes, this is the same game, and we are deep into the part where We just have to live through the Shaktori and try to grow. Also, war with our neighbors whenever we have an opportunity to, because that's also important. Normally I can see both chats, but today something weird is happening that I don't know what it is. It caused my chats to sort of freeze some time ago, and I didn't know. Because they had been previously working, so I didn't notice when they froze. Normally I watch both, but more people tend to chat on YouTube. And of course, we went to war. We got out of our war, and the Teekins immediately told us to get back in it because it's a defensive war. I have no idea why they're not just dealing with this. You know, guys, you could just deal with this. This. It's one planet. I can see them again now. Why are bugs entering my space? I want bugs to enter my space. We also put the fighters back onto our ships. I think it's the only thing I did before this episode started. That for free. Kind of poor. I should also take... Probably would have been better to come from the top at this point. This. We should also take this. How are the research bases doing for being rebuilt? 8%. Weapons is like the last one. And did my scientists ever make it home? No, they're still waiting in escape pods. Well, we have new scientists. Why don't we send you to there? Didn't push the button. That's weird. Why are you broken now? Something weird is happening here. Acknowledging some stations as possible to transfer to. That's fine. Whatever. As long as you guys get out there and get working. That's what we need. We need you to get out there and work. Advanced mining research. Yeah, that's not it. You can move them in escape pods. I realized afterwards. I was just getting a bug where some of the stations weren't appearing on my list as working. So if I keep trying until something is acknowledged as existing, it eventually works. Of course, this guy's gonna not do that because the other guys did. Person isn't even in a escape pod. Go down the list until we find something that he can do. Nothing. I don't know. But something weird is happening. And we eventually found somebody they could get on, that they could deal with. So get out there, guys. It's gonna be good. Improved cruisers. Back at war. Got a bunch more buildings to build. I probably could do something more efficient than just, like, guessing at this. This planet has been terraformed to 7 already, but it doesn't have a shield. It doesn't have planetary defenses. Building. Nope. Shield, out of money. Ugh, we have so much economy to build. Feels like the, like these guys have pushed a tiny bit forward, but it's hard to tell whether this gap is increasing or shrinking. Our neighbor is actually slightly weaker than us now, slightly stronger than us, again, more than he was before, but these bars are starting to stretch out. We will have to attack him again. Probably not today. Here we go again. You need to build a base. Have you done terraforming? You haven't. The shield as well. That's basically one planet took everything we could do. Build a planetary shield. Looking at this, I need a Tekin world. They do exist. I know I have enough Tekins someplace. I'm sure I do. Doesn't tell you if you don't. That's annoying. Bugs on my planet. I guess we don't have any place we can take Tekin from, in spite of the fact they're listed, which usually means you can. Why did they list the planet if I don't have enough Tekins? I do. Right there, on this world. This world has enough Tekins. So, you, load Tekins there. Thank you. Also, did the Mortalans reach? Yeah, there's bugs on my planet. I would like to know that we may exterminate them. The only bugs that are allowed to stay are the ones that I actually invited. Wish there was an easier way to find out where populations were. There, right there. That's you, right there. I probably have to exterminate them because when I corrected all of my migrations, I left them no place they're allowed to live. But I'm pretty fine with that. I'm pretty fine with that. Now we want to take this. I want to go over here. We have more talents now. Absolutely it is. The first thing is we need to grab this colony ship right here and queue in a move to there. Then let's look at more talons. Now we can't go too crazy, of course, because probably don't have enough to colonize like 5 worlds at once. Let's see how our more talon worlds look. 2 of them that were both close to being over. Both at around 600,000 now. Our population is starting to go up fast since we've been running fast. Alright, so I probably actually can do all of them at once then. Suitable for more talons, priority. Totally certain that we cleared this. There. Guess I should zoom out so I can actually see what I'm looking at for distance. There. Like super close, but it is inside my area. That isn't even the one I was looking at before. That is. 3 more might be it. That's super far away, which means anything after here would also be super far away. You guys must be having some kind of rebellion problems. Because there should not be independence this late. That's very late for a legitimate independence to exist. So I guess next time, as it's starting to get close to 5, we push in here. There's a lot of annoying systems in here. It's one of the reasons why I keep ending my wars short. We could also attack these guys. I would like this continental world. I would like this just because it annoys me. And this planet here because it annoys me. They're getting strong, which is kind of scary, but the fact is I haven't done a retrofit in a long time, and I know I can. I have new cruiser hulls. I'm about to get new armor. We're about to get advanced interceptors. I am thinking, though, we could also do a point defense upgrade. There. That could easily make us that strong. And I don't really trust their strength anyway. Another thing we could do, since none of these are really long techs, throw the bombers in, and we could throw in, I kind of wanted to do fleet targeting for a while, just sitting there waiting for me to do it. There's something I was specifically thinking of, though, that I wanted to add. Not shields, not armor, not hull. We added point defense to the list already. Put this in, be very expensive. Can hit this now, which would be nice. That really feels like none of the stuff, not the thing I really actually wanted to do. This came out of nowhere. I forgot all about that. Alright, we'll see how it looks. I'm gonna let that armor upgrade finish. The crash for it is currently getting close. No, it's not. It's like 1,000,000. Alright, well, that's fine. What is our research? Back to where it was before, 43. These two stations still need to be built. We have over 100 high-tech then. That's why we can get the shields now. We are lagging on weapon research. I wonder if we can fix that problem with a trade. It's going to be super expensive. It always is. I mean, that's not insanely bad. Have your admiral back. Might as well do intelligence sharing. Do I have anything cool you're willing to take? I could give them regional governance, but that's good for them winning. I think I'd rather give them the... I mean, that's pretty a fair trade. Let's figure out where to put those. Apparently now, Akdara is our most populated planet. Not even that great. It's just a lot of people can live there relatively comfortably. Build you the Weapons Academy. Build you the Industrial Academy. I want an... One of the bad ones... Like you... we need some place that has good mining on it, though. It's not really worth putting it someplace that doesn't have good mining. So like material mining. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for something cool. That we're willing to give up a bit of profit for. Okay. One year. We're not going to have enough money in time. That's fine. Okay. We are putting out a bunch of new colonies. 2 different people doing the same place. No, they're both loading at the same place because it's the only place there are Teekins. Check mark. I was pretty sure I cleared this. Yeah, it's clear. Being explored by people I don't like. But it is clear. Let me see. So everything I'm trying to build is getting built. Feels like I lost construction ships, but I never really, I did. I definitely lost construction ships. So late to build more. But they're not a big deal, so. Still haven't got these either. Just forever at war with these guys. Hey, you want to like, I don't know. Do this. Since you don't hate us. And it just grows now. And we fight when we have to fight. Grow and fight. That's what it is now. I want this to tick up so that I can build new new fleet, new basic ship designs. So not what I wanted. Literally the one right next to it. Okay. Here we go. So we have a better cruiser hull now. We probably want to add new cruiser. We also have the command cruiser if we want to use that. But I think we're going to use a cruiser. Start with an auto generate. It's way too much ion armor. We need swarm targeting for now still. Lots of space. Still decent amount of power. What is the defect? Its name. Then weapons. We now have phase cannons. I think it is. You know, we might as well just do this the fast way, since the list is being so annoying. Phaser cannons. We are close to capping power and space. How big are these? 42. They're very large. We might not go so far overboard so we can have a better mix of weapons. Then we want there we go. Too much. Not what I was trying to do. Trying to do this. 14 over. Probably don't need the ion shield. Probably do need a second fuel cell. 4 too many. Get the quantum capacitor off if I have to. Okay. Now let's just edit this and tell it that it needs to go up to the thunder. And then we can obsolete it. Let's see what's next then. Destroyer probably won't bother to upgrade the bomber. Replace the hardened armor. Snuck in the medium instead of the small. That is not what we're gonna do though. Just say we put in just one on the front. There. There. What does that leave us with? Nothing. No space. But everything is fitting. They have lost a tiny bit of defense. Probably honestly can't be sure. Feels like we should have gained defense. Not sure what I removed. Maybe it's fine. Make sure we have at least 2 energy cells. Fuel cells, I mean. Upgrade this. Doesn't fit. They're not fitting. Right, because this is the 4 armor. This is the 4. This is the 4 shield design. And every single time they change this one to a large when it's supposed to be a small. Don't think we can fit this unless we take something off that we probably shouldn't, but we will anyway. But we will try. The wrong spot. It's actually, I think it's perfect fit. We're not power over, are we? Nope. No, we are not. Tail cannon, perfect fit. Perfect fit. Even got to keep our 4 shields. Nice. And that leaves, I guess, frigates and escorts. Can we fit? Not better? Don't think we can possibly fit larges. I literally just don't think they fit. Means like every other time. That's marginally better. And the last thing is the frigate. The only frigate we use. Upgrade. Fits. Which means we'll have to take something worth 10 off, like the ion shield, if we want to put a phaser on it. That actually leaves some space. Yeah, I was gonna say that there's no way. I don't know why my brain looked at that upside down, but what we could do if we have the power for it, which could be a problem, we don't have power. Actually kind of just ruins this whole idea. I think we can sneak any power out anywhere. It definitely can't fit another fusion reactor. These hail cannons barely use any power at all. I mean, I could take a hail cannon off, I guess. The top one. I need to see that that's actually better, though. So it's 170 as opposed to 145, so that is better. So we will do the phaser then. There. Cannon. That one. And that should give us enough room to fit second reactor, which puts us back into power range, leaving us with enough that we could probably put on like 2 quantum capacitors. Yes, large mounts are very strong. All right. Good job, frigate. Let's do 1,000,000 retrofits. And see how much of a difference that makes. We're also working on fighters that'll make a difference too. Although they don't usually show very well in the strength. Do matter a lot. Might try to fit assault pods on again once I have actually decent ones. I don't see it. That's weird. Five more colonies. I mean, our population is going up pretty fast now, but not as fast as I want it to if I don't want this game to take 5 years. All the more reason why I have to attack my neighbor again. Have you guys just settled in war together? It's all a mess up here now. Like both of these two together are fighting against them. Makes me wonder. What the heck? Like... still independence. Or should I say, new independents are being born. You guys can't manage your stuff. Oh, many independents. Get them all. These are probably the only ones that are actually... It's the ancient slave colony. That's people we wanted to take, but we didn't because they were at I mean, I could. That's this one, I think. Totally is. That's this one. So let's go back down there. A couple of things I want to do here. I want to look at my colony ships. I want to take this colony ship, make it manual and stop it. First thing we're going to do. Here, I'm going to take fleet 9, I think, and put it in orbit. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. Is that true? Because I feel like I've had someone colonize an independent inside my territory before. Yeah. You can. Well, the humans, you know, independents are different. I've had that problem many times before. It's actually one of the problems when a bad, one of the bad things that can happen inside of a, instead of refugee start, is they can rob you of all your independence because they can get them. Oh, I've pieced them out like 5 times, but, well, not 5 times. I've pieced them out already, but piecing them out just makes the Teekins ask me to come right back in. And the consequences, I thought I was... consequences for doing it is... they have nothing. There's nothing to even ask them for. But they'll accept it. And then the Teekins will ask me back in again in a minute. I kind of feel like I don't want this because I kind of feel like I don't want to share space with them. Oh no, it's just it's just it's an army. I am actually going to invade this one. The people who like me aren't going to care. Fine. You can only vassalize under certain circumstances, and it doesn't happen that often. That is a Teekin world. This is a Teekin world. That is supposed to be a Dacious Wanderer. Mortalon's doing it. It's perfectly fine that Mortalons are doing it, I think. Some of these are supposed to be specifically only Teekin worlds, though. Not you, you're Mortalon. Not you, you're Mortalon. You're Mortalon. You're Teekin or Mortalon. That is a specifically Teekin world. Right there. No, no, you made the mistake that I've made before. That literally is the most annoying thing that can happen. It's backwards. The one that was listed was me becoming their vassal, not them becoming my vassal. I'm not going to invade first. I'm going to invade second. I'm going to colonize first. Hopefully, because we have... Oh, it's not going to matter. They're totally invading it. I wouldn't. They're going to invade it right now. Uh... would think I would be able to see this. I gotta do some station upgrades because I don't have good enough long range scanners because I haven't done any station upgrades in like for literally ever. Relatively certain they're about to invade this. But we'll still send the colony ship. Did they kill it? Or did I just miss a successful colonization? I must have just missed the successful colonization because it's the wrong ship. Yeah, okay. I was like, where did my colony ship go? So as soon as we got here, we were immediately driven off. Oh no, it's here. It's physically here. I thought it warped away because I heard the sound, but it didn't. Let's talk to them. The hope is that we can get them in just one try. It does work a lot of times, but it doesn't always. They are neutral with us. We'll negotiate a deal. Because we already have a restricted trade agreement. The only thing we can literally do is wait till we have enough money to give them a large deal, large gift. But the good thing is they gave up their invasion. Oh, that's maybe enough. Maybe not enough. No, spoke with the wrong people. Clicking can be weird sometimes. Okay. Maximum gift is not enough. Well, that's fine. Oh, wait. Nope. We didn't check everything. It is possible... What am I doing? Do it this way, because then we don't get lost. It's possible they will now take a limited trade agreement, which puts us at 88%. Am I going to throw this at an 88%? What treaty? Yes. I mean, it... There we go. Did I not send the fleet to there? Or wherever it was? Oh, they took it anyway. It is there, but they took it. They totally invaded it. Look at it, it's all invaded. I have no interest in fighting you over it right now. That's future. That is future. Okay, it's 5 o'clock, so it's going to be the end of the stream for today. I think next time we war back-to-back with the two bug people over here. I am pretty certain that even though my visible strength is lower than theirs, I'm pretty certain that I can still manage it. Oh, they're so weak now. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to take these 4 stars, maybe this one. I don't want to declare war on them this exact second, because that is the middle of their territory. They have more strength than me, and that fleet is a invasion fleet, so it cannot defend itself. I could try to get them to rebel with a spy, but I think I'd really rather just go to war next time. Hey, that fleet. A fleet? Did I not just tell you to go home? Go home. That's not even home. Oh, yes, it is. It's weird. That no, that's Xenox. It's fine. Beacon colony here. Very possible to take that next time. Depending on whether or not I have... I don't have a built colony ship. Anyway. Thank you for watching. Be about the same time next week as always. Hopefully we don't have any problems with the chat or anything this week. Next week. Hopefully I can get things back to the norm. I'm pretty sure this game is won. It's just in the wait now. We just pushed ourselves up to 3rd position. It'll be more of this. Warring against our neighbors, pushing in a few planets at a time, trying to become stronger, and then eventually winning. The fact is, if the Shakturi don't do anything... Oh, wow. Never mind. We may lose. They are so close. Look how close they are. I don't know that we can push them fast enough. We would actually have to go to war with them. I'm honestly surprised they haven't arrived already. But, yeah, we might see it lose from this. Because their growth is faster than our growth is. Well, that's fine. This game has been more than successful enough. And I really don't feel that I need to win. Since I'm pretty sure if it wasn't a game over on score, I really wouldn't, lose this in the long run.